like, comment, and subscribe.
And now, of course, they're gonna load it with her, and she died. My God, why? And this is the cafeteria. Where are we getting more info from? I don't remember. Damn. It's gonna tell me I need to get more info. We're going to the school. Isn't that where we were? I can't go in there? They never let you go in people's rooms after they're dead. Oh, yeah, we're going to the storage thing, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess we're going to the school. Okay.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
My hair is wet and it's kind of making me delay.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood. She never looks like she's in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk, yes, to me about something. If it's something indecent, get ready for a sexual harassment lawsuit. Okay. Okay, girl. Oh, she's right. I'm like, I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. Oh, yeah. I, I, I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, PP is ass. Burners. But that one is gross. Isn't it Schwapels or something like that? He's Schwa PP. But yeah, Canada Dry. The blackberry Schweppes. The blackberry Canada Dry, like all the different flavors of Canada Dry. Delicious. Yakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. I don't think I have. I've tried, like, my uncle always gets them whenever we, like, have family things. And I don't think I have. The cranberry is delicious. I feel like I might have, but I need to see. I feel like I have, but I don't know. Yakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? Yeah, you did, bitch. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? No. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. You go get some coconut rum? Okay. So I need to talk to him too then? Where's his room? Okay. So can I go in your room now? Nope. Okay. Now can I go in the warehouse? The dead, dead, alive, dead, dead. Alive, dead, alive, dead. Alive, dead, dead, alive. And after a few seconds, go get some coconut rum, Slick. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Bro, you sound sus. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. The candy wrapper. Now can we go to the warehouse? Or no, Hina said she stole all these candies. But where did he get that wrapper from? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just had a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Pocket trash. Okay, I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What's next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein. Can we find out about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room? I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? He's dead. All right, well, we're leaving then. Let me go to the warehouse and look around. This is where Hina said she got all that candy from. Doesn't have to do with anything either. Well, we're going to the chem lab. We go in the nurse's office. There's probably nothing sus in here. No. Okay. Is it F? Me up. They said I've looked at 75% of the school. The chem lab. No, that's music. Only thing over here. Down here. That's the office. This is headmaster. That's just a classroom. Chem lab. What's on the ground with some footprints? I'm not talking to you. What is this? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. The code, oh, it looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Is that? There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label of Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? Oh, here he come. What, smarty pants? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled. That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth. Okay. Bullet. Is there anything? They're going to seal the same thing. So on the shelf, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents? Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The world of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. On this shelf is, it says Chem C9, and that one was C4. This one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. Let's see what's on this shelf. C9's over on this side, and it shouldn't be, right? Because it says C, and everything else says A. These are all dietary supplements. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements. Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf added. Okay. Oop. I forgot this. Click on the footprints. Duh. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan, but By we, do you mean me? Exactly. How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. Oh, shit. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. Didn't you do it? If you could, so great. It's fucking get on my nerves. For me. So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the front footprints tell me. These footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
How are you going to blame it on me? Are these my footprints? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quickly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are really a valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilt right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab, and maybe I should take a look around the rec room. We're going back to the rec room. Okay. Aha, coin. Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Okay, they're going back downstairs. To the rec room, which should be somewhere around here. This the rec room? I think it is the rec room.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Yoko, and Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. There's that candy wrapper. Let me see your shoes, girl.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
Forgive you. Just the worst.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let me look at this candy wrapper again. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Oh, I thought I was clicking on her shoe. This again. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. And on top of that, near the glass, is a Monokuma figure that fits in the palm of my hand. The locker's open, and there on the inside is a handprint. What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all of the dust. And it looks quite fresh too. Most likely someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. But there's no way the killer was in there when we opened the door. Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already opened at that point. So it's impossible that someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does the handprint mean? I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. They're all chess pieces? See, that one's what? Is that the queen? A pawn? A rook? And a bishop? Is that what that one is? I can't remember. So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Monokuma bottle has been updated in the truth bullet section. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment? Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottles? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so... Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weight of what? The pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles. That's still intact. Oh, okay. Why do you want to do that? Because they think one of the bottles got switched? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Even. It's balanced.
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight. Now, here comes the important part. Put all of the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? They should be even, technically, if we have all the pieces. Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay then, let's give it a try. There's the horse piece. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How's that possible? They switched the two bottles? The one from the chem lab and this one? The Monokuma one? Just as I thought. What? The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you? I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Girl, what? What do you do? We still haven't found out what her specialty is. Sorry, never mind. She a doctor? More importantly, look here. Her shoes. You see the yellow powder on her instep. Yeah, it really stands out. That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added. Okay. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain. It would appear that she did suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Did you eat that burger? What'd you get on it? It was meager? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. I can only assume that the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if true. Why is it so far away from where she died? Exactly. Yoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. You didn't finish it? Was it not good? Or you're not used to eating nasty, bad food now? Because I need to get like that. I still be eating trash. I eat my feelings. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. It's very meh. Have you been eating ground beef at all or no? You've been eating fish and chicken? I pick up the inverted magazine and flip through it. This is on one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood, bold bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this? It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message?
However,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of the others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Nope, no beef at all. That would be why. Good. 'Cause it's not good for you. But I'll eat it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, we got all the evidence now. It's about to be the trial. Hopefully we'll get to finish the trial today. That's what I'm hoping. Buffering.
You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
I know, me too, Monokuma.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Let's see how many times I got to start over. Ah, thank you for putting me right in front of the doors. Let's go. Monokuma. Why does it keep saying my shield mode is on? Oh. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? That's right. That does make it seem sad. Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. He's acting real sus. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that killed Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Yeah, let's get on the elevator. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and it felt it begin its sinister descent. Damn. There's only 6 of us left? 7. Genocide Jack, I guess, counts as another person. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's your fault. We're all... You say it like it's not your fault. We're all at the... That's all that's left. Jeez. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, please. Save. Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes, basically. Let's open set skills. Do I have extra points? I do have extra points to use. Yeah, those ones are in there. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. Okay. What else we got? Breathing technique. The focus gauge recovers more quickly. Effective during the non-stop debate. And that one's 4. Okay. Oh, handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. Okay, so I'm going to use this one. Can I do all of them? I'm breathing technique. That's 4. No, because that's already over. Damn. Handiwork is 4 too. Give me the other one back. Oh my gosh, corn. Oh, wait, I thought I did. Did it not change? Oh, I did not change. Oh, dang, I didn't change it. Dang. I did not change it. I need a flosser. They're not in here. I got apple stuck in my teeth and it's bothering me. Okay. Alright, so I'd use this one. That might be better than the other one where I load 2 bullets. Okay. The rec room door, the body, the magazine shelf, polka dot candy wrapper, glass shards, figurine on the floor, Monokuma bottles, empty protein drink, locker handprint, AO's account, Biaka, Toko, pocket trash, yellow powder, summary, the bottle experiment, dying message, chem lab shelf, source of the powder, footprints in the powder. I got hella presents. We don't need to look at those. Report card. Yeah, we still don't know what her ability is. Ultimate detective. Alright, we're done.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura was one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Dusty, is the dude with the dyslexic dreadlocks on trial? This dude? Because he's real sus.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
I'm shooting at everything, so I don't remember. Come on, Makoto. Don't clam up now. She does blame everyone. Everyone but the people she trusts.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
God damn it.
Low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
She blames Cord.
Absolutely.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Because corn is sus.
It was white with red polka dots.
Just like the candy Hina gave to Sakura.
What's that got to do with it?
And that's the same thing that was on the ground by her body.
Polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
What is it?
Back to the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
in that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Wait, what's wrong with your emote, Slick? It didn't show up? Did you get rid of it?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, it must be like a third tier one? It just has it written out for me. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... But it should still show up, though, if you use it, right? I don't know why it's not showing up on my end if you're the one who's using it.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy. Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Shut up, bitch. You're sus. You did it, didn't you? Why'd you kill her?
oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room.
Got a problem with that?
Oh, now he's saying he did it, huh? Okay, bitch.
Quite a sudden hostility.
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
Let me see something.
Acting incredibly suspicious.
Second. Because it's saying that my shield mode is on. Uh-oh. It says it's off, but OBS is telling me it's I turned it off and turned it back on, and it disappeared. Okay. It's gone. That's weird. Okay. Let me scroll back down. Okay. Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
Talking about her shining message.
Nobody's seen the message but you and the killer. So are you the killer? What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Sayaka? Is he really this stupid?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Idiot.
When we found Ogre's body. Duh.
No. Lies.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
So how did you see it?
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the message with the dying... found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf and closed.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Yeah, for the killer. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the same time, where was the magazine? It was on the shelf.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And
Bitch.
I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, got it. I was hoping the words didn't get in the way.
Body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
No, my OBS was saying that my shield was up. You know, like the shield that comes up when you when your stream is over. It was showing up on my end on OBS saying that it was on. So I'm like, what the hell? So I turned it off and turned it back on. No, nobody did a spoiler.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
True.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Those baby hands and that. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Uh-oh, we're about to play this game with him.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bull-
I'm trying to shoot at him.
I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bullcrap.
Oh, shit.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh, no, he's beating me up.
I'm at least 30%
Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up. Okay, it's back to normal.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Ah, fuck. Shit. Are you serious right now? God damn it. I was doing so well. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Uh-oh, he's trying to beat me again.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Jeez.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Ah!
The end is nigh.
What the hell? How did this get so hard all of a sudden?
Heresy.
Ah.
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Don't let him take your goodies. Fuck this motherfucker.
Is this...
I didn't mean to press that. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It was taking forever for the thing to show up when I was scrolling on the mouse wheel. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, 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 shut up.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing?
No, it's wrong. Another re...
Yeah, so there's... The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, it's wrong. Hero, it was...
Ren, that's ever since. So there's no way
In that case, Hero,
from Sakura.
Well, she gave it to me.
When?
the last time you saw...
Yeah, so
Oh, fuck. I picked the wrong answer. God damn it. That's not it.
Shoot!
I'm just trying to hurry up and get back to where I was at. Yeah.
I got it! I'm not sure. Hina didn't act... So if...
damn it. Oh, that's right.
We're acting incredible.
You're acting. It's not just normal.
Proof? What?
I'm talking about at the scene of the crime. It was her.
Shining message.
See?
Well, I don't know otherwise. He's dumb.
Huh? Well,
But if you look so it.
I got it! Kyo,
That's right. I found it.
if that's...
does it? What does it? I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
And how does he make thinks that makes sense? Oh no, not auto. Turn auto off. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh my god.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only
Hmm.
after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found
Okay.
the dying message.
Let me aim better.
Ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine... That's where Kyoko... And you weren't at the murder... Tell us the truth, Hero.
Hold on. All you gotta do is...
I don't even know where. Please just
Actually, can we even...
I think we can all agree 100% without a doubt.
All right, here we go. Let's try not to lose this time.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is not
Oh, shit.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
I have to wait for him to hurry up.
Can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Burnt Toast, what's up? I'm annoyed right now. How you doing? Where the fuck is my shotgun? Where is it? Gamer. Let me see. Hang on. Hey, how was your stream? Baba is you? Is it is Baba Baba Yaga? Who is Baba? That makes sense. You're playing Danganronpa. What's up, Ghost? What's up, Toast? I'm so annoyed. I accidentally lost a trial and then I was going too quick and I scrolled down to no and I had to start the trial all the way over from where I lost. Oh, it's a puzzle thing? Okay. Okay. So we already know, like, we're finding out who killed Sakura, and Hiro is looking sus as fuck. He did it. He just doesn't want to admit it. Oh, hello everybody. My name's AMC or Ashley. I do have a song for you guys. You ready? AMC, not EMC, and you just raided the menagerie. I should change it because it's not the menagerie anymore. She and her are my pronouns. Variety is my forte. I stream 3 days of the week. I have a cute co-host who likes to pop in. Thank you so much for the raid. And don't forget that you come first because self-care is the best care. Philandry. It's the hodgepodge. The Discord's called the hodgepodge now, not the menagerie. So, you know, I don't know what we're going to do with that whenever inspo hits again. Pause. Okay. So, how's the biggest, most tragic, most despair, including Gabe in the world? It's going. It's going. I'm trying to battle Hero, and I keep messing up. I was getting it at first, but then his ass goes crazy. And I forget how to counter it.
Is this really the end for...
So there's that.
I refuse to give up yet.
All I'll say is this game's twists are insane. They are.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
This part, it says negative, and I'm like, oh, I forget how to get past this part.
Right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Okay, am I alive? Hello, mortal. Sayaka Manzano, it's always Makoto. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was doing. So my tempo's just bad, basically, right? Is that what you're saying?
Show me the proof.
Oh, that's why I kept dying. My dumbass.
Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. Show
I just forgot how to reload. Dumb. I was like, oh my god, why do I keep dying while I'm looking at empty bullets?
Completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
It did feel off. Really? I want to play Life is Strange after this. Because I got the last one, not the last one, the one before last. That was $65 that they wouldn't drop the price for. I bought it when it was on sale, and I want to play it. But how have you not streamed any versions of Life is Strange, mortal? But it says that you did. Yeah, every time I click it, it feels like I'm clicking off, but they're saying I'm not. So I'm like, whatever, if you say so.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
That part. You planning? Oh, you're planning on streaming it? When are you gonna stream?
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Exactly. He's about to flip out. Maybe it's a meta thing and they just want you to feel like you have no rhythm to induce despair. That could do it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her.
You're admitting to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened.
Okay.
Note, and so I headed to the rec room right before.
Let's hear this explanation. You're still gonna die, though.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Night. Get your dinner. I know you're gonna go eat. Enjoy your food. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I don't know yet, really. I got a vacay coming up next month and been saving. Ooh, okay. So maybe when I get back, okay, I'm gonna follow you so I can watch it. Because it's not the one I'm playing. You just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
When I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
I heard that? I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just
Wow.
went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
They've been using Toko as a red herring for quite a bit.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Even though she's annoying as hell.
Well,
Let's try why they keep...
go ahead. Roast, boil me, do whatever you want.
That's why they keep... She's annoying, so that's why they keep throwing her under the bus to be a murderer. Besides Genocide Jill.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
How'd she get the protein on her shoe? Who was in the locker with the foot with the powder on it?
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Mortal, me either. She's so annoying. Why he picked Toko, why the magazine was hidden, why he didn't use Sakura's finger.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well,
Because he's dumb.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Toko. She was hiding in the locker.
If there's any question about that.
Who was it?
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written there. There's only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have
She got poisoned.
Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hero attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
Sakura might have already been dead when she was sitting there.
Can't be serious.
Because she got poisoned.
I don't believe it.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
That's why she had 2 hits to the head.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Hero hit Sakura, that's for sure, but that doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wound's on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Did I read that wrong? I probably did.
Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong. If Sakura died from Hero's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Somebody was hiding in the locker after he left and hit her again. And that's who hid the book, the magazine. Man, where would these kids be without Toko? Mortal, right? That's why I'm like, what is her ultimate? They don't tell you. Unless she is she the ultimate detective? The ultimate forensic forensic expert? What is it? If Sakura died from Hero's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Mm-hmm.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious.
2 of them are missing.
Bottles.
The queen and the... Is it the rook? I forget what the tower is called in chest. What is that one? Is that the queen? The king is missing in the horse?
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Yeah.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles feels like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be that the objects that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding oh shoot, I gotta use the keyboard. Oh, I gotta pick on it. Where's the T? Oh, there's 2 S's. E?
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook,
Oh, I got the piece of apple.
I definitely
Bishop.
remember seeing each of those.
Rook, king, bishop, pawn.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
It's the rhythm one, I think. But this one is kind of annoying too. Because I'm like, oh, I'm spelling chess piece. And I picked I. I'm like, how'd the I already fucking get there? I didn't pick that yet. The knight. That's what the horse is. The knight. Duh.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop...
Oh, that's the
pawn,
king. So the queen's
and
missing.
four. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing... It was excited. It was... It was excited.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
The weight of the bottle, or the pieces we picked up, is more. Should have been equal.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Yoko and I figured it out before. Yeah, that one.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
The 2 bottles, not 1, which would be equal.
there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
And that's where the second laceration came from. I don't, why am I saying laceration? That's where the second head wound came from. Jeez.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
2 people hit Sakura. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only 1 attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Dun dun dun. Not her looking crazy.
And there's the
Slobber mouth.
You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Yeah, your little handprints. All over the locker. Locker.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Well, he can't help he's slow.
The shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Dun dun dun.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Not me having to do something else. What is... what is it? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. You're correct. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the nonstop debate. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Shut up, bitch. Halfway? Halfway? Well then, good luck and have fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
I need bullets.
I curse you. It's a lie!
I'm out of bullets again.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
I'm remembering bullets now.
That's enough!
Oh shit, I did it wrong. Oh, I gotta pick the right one. I forgot I had to pick the right one. We knew it was you, Long Tongue. Oh, damn it. Now I'll be messing up at the last possible moment. I forgot to change it. Okay. I was doing so well. Okay. Now I do not need to hear it this time.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you.
I hate you too. I curse you too, ho.
No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Shut up, bitch.
It's a lie!
Oh, I'm out of bullets. I'm like, why is it just making that clapping sound?
I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
Not her looking stupid. Snot and spit.
Handprint behind on the inside of the locker. They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Your master told you to.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
No pressure at all.
Well, that's awkward.
So I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
I'd have been scared as fuck too.
when I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean? Ah, God, this motherfucker.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on.
What's happening in the corner? Wait, what corner? Oh, they shake like that when they're upset or when she sneezes.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see. Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
This motherfucker.
And when it was all over,
She really has way more personality.
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hero's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna... Hina's gonna kill him next time, and I don't want Hina to die. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Is it Hina? I was thinking it was Hina last episode. She keep trying to pin it on everybody.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hero's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Are those Hina's footprints in the powder? You only got it, Monokuma at this point.
Even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... the yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
that has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf was the blood stain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because
I got it!
he's seen the locker is already open.
Open the door to the rec room. Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Is it Hina? I don't want it to be Hina.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
She got poisoned.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Oh, there it is.
No other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on
Oops. Damn. If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Damn. Okay.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Okay.
what was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Damn.
There's no
I know, right? Plot twists.
killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh, wait. I think I got it mixed up. It should have been...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Yeah, it doesn't do nothing. Or I just hit it too wrong.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay, that's not it. We're about to be doing this shit again.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Okay.
what was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I think it's a yellow powder.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible possible cause.
I swear it's the yellow powder.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack... Shoot!
No, you didn't say anything wrong.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
I'm just shooting shit.
I refuse to give up yet.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
No.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack... Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack... Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
Can you turn one of the things into... Jojo, how are you doing? How's your da?
What was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other
You
than
just finished your shift? How was it?
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh. Okay. Ka. Danganronpa is Danganronpa-ing.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh, I'm doing good though. Danganronpa. You know, it's Danganronpa-ing.
Wasn't get killed over? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I don't know. What is it?
Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
It was good. What was Ooh, what I like about morning shift is it goes by quick. Ooh. I'm off today and tomorrow, which I'm okay with. Because I work the weekend and I usually get Monday off, and Monday was a holiday.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack... Shoot!
Okay. Yeah, it was Memorial Day on Monday. I thought I did that, but okay.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other
I looked it up because fuck this shit.
Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, it's wrong.
I didn't have work in my evening shift on Monday evening since it's Buddha's birthday. Oh.
Vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Oh, because he came to that conclusion? All right, bro. So Buddha's birthday was Monday, so you were off? And it's a national holiday?
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chem C9.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of
Reagents.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Yakya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive.
I got it! The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Yakya put the bottle of poison to his lips and we were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Yakya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Yakya and scraped out a bit of the content with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in, could it be? Uh-oh. Kingman Gambit again. Eh, 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 eh.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
No? I do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows you switched them, it has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. Nar. Oh, nar.
I got it! Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
I noosed it.
They're mine.
Those are her footprints. Or did she kill her? I don't know.
You're all gonna find out anyway. I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
You wanted to check my feet prints? My feet? My footprints. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. His foot.
That left only one other possibility.
Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Exactly.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
So she was gonna let us all die so she could get away with it? How dare. That was my girl. I knew it.
I can't believe it.
She was mad Sakura lied to her and was a traitor.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, This was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Do you think it's Byakuya who did it? Oh shit.
Get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Oh my gosh, the turns, the twists. Absolute cinema. Well, I'm getting frustrated. It was him. Can we kill him? I want him or Genocide Jill to die. Snore, what's up?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
It might get worse after this. Oh.
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
I know they keep trying to say my girl. I didn't want to say she is guilty, but now it's kind of looking like she's guilty. But I'm hoping she's not guilty.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Is it low?
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please.
How's that? Is that better?
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Exactly. Who would she lie for? You didn't like I don't like this one either. It's annoying.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Maybe Sakura did it because she had powder on her shoe. The same powder we found on the floor. Did she go up there with Hina?
Yeah.
Is she lying for Sakura? But if that's true, right. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
There would have been more footprints if she went from, because she dropped it in C. She would have footprints in C and her walking over to A. She would have footprints going all the way over in all three sections.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Exactly. That's why I'm like, what? Did she poison herself to... I don't know. Did Monokuma do it? Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Then how to get on Sakura's shoe?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, it's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I think it's the dude, the asshole. I hope it's him.
What the... Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
You like the smart guy?
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
As a character, he's
Powder had
he that
already
causes
been filled
friction.
when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Oh shit, what new evidence?
Evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
Sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
So he drank glass? Is he gonna die?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
He is. He's like, I was wrong. Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue.
I got it!
The window.
Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Somebody had it and put it back? I don't know.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? In the M lab? According to what Hina told us, is it A or C?
I got it!
Okay, A. It's
The
A.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Where we found yo boy Corn.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Uh-oh.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
No.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settled it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Give it a sec.
When it
MP
comes to that
protein drink?
can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Exact. Don't tell him that, though.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that, that's true. Because it was laying on top of the glass. It would have been underneath if it was there when we broke the window, right?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone
There's the
planted
empty-
it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the...
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, look at him acting like he got manners all of a sudden because he got bested by a girly pop.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
That's who really killed her.
It was Hina, right?
Uh-oh,
She
ads are
took it
about to
and gave it
play.
Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
What do I think? Every time the thing is off, and when I go to forward, then it starts playing shit. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been.
I got it!
That's why she had it on her shoe.
It was Sakura herself.
But it still doesn't understand why Hina lied, Corn. Did she want to be with her friends? Does she just want to be in heaven with her friend?
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Yoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Uh-oh, we gotta make her believe it. Wait, let me get my hand ready.
What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking.
She doesn't want to think her friend would kill herself. That's why she's taking the blame.
Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking.
Oh, bullets. I keep forgetting about bullets. She got to fuck me up.
Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. I'm telling you, I did it. Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yeah, get them fingers ready.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Snore, I agree with you. I'm mad that she would kill herself. I wanted her to go beat Monokuma's ass.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
See how her face jumps? Whenever they get to some conclusion or some revelation, their picture or their portrait jumps like that, I guess.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
The jump is sends you.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. So I can pick her portrait? No, I can't. Oh.
Here's my answer.
Oh, I can.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Damn.
What? The killer was Sakura?
So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course.
I got it!
The other two explanations are crazy.
The mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
She can't. She can't. She's gonna be no help next chapter. They did it. They didn't want to accept it. And these two really were friends, unlike the other guys. They became friends later, but they were friends like from the beginning.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Yeah.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
That's why her footprints are only to that one section, and that's it. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ooh, ogre. I hate him calling her ogre all the time. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, we gotta do the... Gotta put this thing together. The Danganronpa. Is this her hiding or coming out of the locker? Mimi! Hey! Did you see I messaged you at bumfuck in the morning today? We watched all your TikToks. We watched the one where the guy was like shway pee pee today. It's because I'm off. I've been off since Sunday night. So I'm off Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. It was funny. Is this her hiding? Is this her going in the locker to hide? I'm gonna say it's this one. And she's like, hey, you okay? Take this candy. And he said, okay, girl, I'll take this candy. And then he said, I'ma bash you in the head. And then he said, oh no, I didn't do it. It was Toko, because I seen her come in here. And then he ran off. And then Toko said, no, it wasn't me. I took the queen piece and bashed her in the head. And then I took the magazine and hid it. The music, especially for this, the music is good for this part. Crazy, why are you laughing? Girl, it's been so long since I've seen them. I don't even remember what I sent you. Who knew murder could be this fun? The Sakura seen her laying on the ground because she knew she didn't do it because she only thought what's his name was in the room. So she's checking on her. But she's Genocide Jill. Okay. Okay, let's switch these. Right? This would be this one, right? Okay. It says she's seen it. And she said, oh my god, I hid the picture. She's seen it. And then she bashed her in the head with the queen. And then she skedaddled away after she took all the pieces, so she thought. And then Hina said, you know what, man? Fuck all these motherfuckers. I'm about to drink this poison and get the fuck up out of here. Right? Okay, and then they busted in the room. Where's the window? She drank this. She said, "Oh, give me the poison, I'll die." Okay. And then Hina came in. Where's Hina? She seen the bottle on the ground and said, "Oh no, it can't be blaming my bestie. I'm gonna hide this on the ground." Right? That's my best friend. She a real bad bitch. Got her own money. Okay, let me check. Okay. Da. Hide in the locker. Da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-na-na-na-na. Is it playing? Not you. It did play music. You paused it. Thank you. I didn't even realize it because I can't hear it. I think this is her coming out of the locker. And then she went cuckoo and hit her at that. And then she drank that. Okay, I think this is it. Let's see if I got it right.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Aw, oh, damn, it's the other ones. Let's see. Where's the other one? Where I said she was coming out of the locker. Okay, so this one. That's what I couldn't tell from the picture, was that her going inside or outside of it. And then this one is her.
The killer is you!
You!
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. She got there one step ahead. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter.
I like this part of the song model. Where they have all the ladies singing.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then,
She a bad bitch.
actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Stepping out the G and Manolos. Sakura, it's the Manolos. Could you imagine?
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Look at what's her name back there with her ponytails in the sky, because she's Suicide Jack, or Suicide Jill. Genocide Jill.
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
Isn't that right? Poor girly pop, she's about to be done.
That's what happened?
Yeah. You ain't so smart now, are you, bitch?
But, Makoto, how did you...
Cause I'm smart. Smarter than you.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
He's really in despair. He might be the one that goes cuckoo next time. Him and Hina. He might kill Hina because she made him mad. Ooh, I got an A. Wow.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We still gotta vote for somebody?
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want
You gotta
to,
do
but
it.
please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
She's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
Well, you don't mean you were gonna take all of us with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
Mimi, I'm gonna beat you up. You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look. Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. Desperate. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. Right. crazy. Why would you be so sick of me? I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me. No, I don't have a pirate one. Crazy. You'd be like, I can't stand your ass.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura? Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Girl, they beat you. They killed you. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without... Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how... Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. He left a suicide... She took it. Of course she took it. So instead of waiting, just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Makara needs an army, babies. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Right. Wait, right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Right back. I'll be That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura.
Please.
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why?
Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Ina? We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
I know, Corn. I'm sorry. I can't. I have to. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Oh, shit. My computer didn't like it either. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? Yeah, she's about to get you killed. How you feel about that? You probably gonna try and kill her next time. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well, now,
This
well, now,
motherfucker.
Well, now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify the evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut. Monokuma is a nuts. So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic Not me saying shit wrong. Melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourselves in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies. I'm be fighting for my life in this fucking game.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
That's what it usually does. It freezes for a bit and then it continues to play. It's been a while since it played and crashed. It froze and crashed. I guess that's how it's feeling now. Okay. Jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right. Here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I'm in despair, okay? I'm fighting for my life with this game. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura,
I've made a decision.
She looks crazy in this picture.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise.
Shoulders like a building.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. She was on the juice. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have no obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill, she said, I have an obligation, damn. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do it as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my job will be safe. Oh, then my dojo will be safe. And above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. I don't think that's how it's going to work out, girly pop. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life. Aw. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted us to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
I mean, it kind of helped because no one knew about the spy. Then it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you wouldn't try to stop. I knew you would try to stop me. Not me, Freudian slipping everywhere. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. So he made this shit long as fuck because he was mad she killed herself. I want to box Monokuma. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Is it Frodo? Frodo? I said Freudian. Which I probably could have said wrong.
No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Damn. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Huh? Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else. Right? Right? Now that he knows he's not gonna die, from what we can tell for now. What the heck? What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey.
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Vyakya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I am bowing out of the game. Oh shit. Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Huh? What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Yakya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking. It is. You did. Sorry. I forgot about this bitch till she popped up. Wherever master goes, I go. And if their mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone?
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear Times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
My computer. Corn, why'd you say that? It just did freeze up. Well, the game did. It's working now. No, not our buddy. It's not the computer, it's the SSD, because it did it on the other computer too, so I'm not even going to say it's the computer. Excavator Destroyer! Damn. You suck, man. You turned into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realized how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everything else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhumane AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. Uh-oh. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. Ooh. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call what is it? Animism? Animism? I probably gosh said that wrong. Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, me too. Me too, Jacob. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out sneaky. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. Is this chair for Alter Ego? He wanted to help, but at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the... Prepare your ears for the delicate tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares? Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Okay. Man, I hate it. Snore. I agree. Those were his parting words for us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. Their mastermind did something to us. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? Okay. I'm on 3, and geez, it's freaking annoyingly harder. Really? Currently on trial 2, and it is throwing so many random things to mess me up. Oh my god, I hate it. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. This is a classic, but part 2 was my favorite so far since I didn't finish 3. I will say though, part 3 style for each character is by far the best. Really? I have all of them. The 3. I have the 3. I think there's like another one, the 2x2 one or something like that. Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously? I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? Oh shit, she gonna try and kill Hina for real.
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
That's my girl, sleazeball. Yeah, I kind of thought the first trial was kind of a cop-out, which made me not like the trial. Oh, for the first one? I remember the second one because that's when I first met, well, that's around the time I met Arctic Fox. Arctic Fox played the second one, and I liked the one girl. I think she had black and pink hair. Black hair with pink highlights. I don't remember seeing him play the third one, but I think he did play it. But I don't remember anything about the second one. I don't think I've seen you play the third one, Jenga. But I don't remember anything about that one either. Goldfish brain. Sleazeball.
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me. All right, gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Snore. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I'm glad you hung around. And yes, this trial, I like it, but I hated it. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our dorms, and before long, night snuck up on us. This trial really was all over the place, and it pissed me off. It pissed me off, but I'm happy that I was right, but not fully right. Ding dong, bing bong. But it was all over the place.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Ooh, why is the script in green? It's usually yellow or blue. This is new. The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. How the hell did she get in my room? Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here. Wait, what?
Exactly, bro. You has acted too calm right now. Time unknown. Are we like in between? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And if you don't... and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. The witching hour. We're under a spell. We can only break it at the witching hour. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Alright. Are we at the end of this chapter? Yeah, almost. It's so late. What happened? I have a favor I need to ask. What kind of favor? What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? When Kyoko put her lips next to my ear, then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "The data center on the 4th floor." What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. So we're going to the data center. Wrong way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Let's go be suspicious. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Yoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor? Oh my god! Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Nothing. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But... I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she showed up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Huh? What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear. Mikuro Ikusaba? Who is that?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
No, there's a 16th. Is that who jumped me when I was in that room?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It's a girl too? All-Star apologize. Oh my god, All-Star apologies. Not 6, 7? 6, 7? Oh shit. I got the alter lump present. Oh, so I got alter ego in ball form.